Hello, everybody. Welcome to Friday stream at 1:30 p.m. A little earlier than normal, but that's also my schedule. Is cardboard supposed to be blue? It is when it's the blueprints. It's kind of sad how we lose a lot of our analog ways and means of making things. Like, a lot of people don't know what blueprints even are these days. Schematics, blueprints, schemes, layouts, all those things are meaningless. All we have is computer-aided design and nothing else. Anyways, we're gonna play Blueprints today, which is a very notorious game for being really good and then getting to the point where it's like asking too much of the player to do anything, I think. Then again, I have not seen anything about it, so this is only my impression of it. It just got an update like 2 days ago, which is very convenient for me because I said I'll just wait for the next update to come out before I play it. And then it just happened to get an update like literally when I asked for it, so that's hashtag awesome. So yeah, it's got like a major update, the accessibility update. I'm not gonna read it, obviously. I don't know shit about it. And yeah, if you spoil or backseat or anything in this game, I will personally come to your house and turn you into a Zor. Actually, that sounds good. I will kill you. Okay. No. I will kill you in Minecraft. Smiles. I think one streamer said, I heard everyone was playing Blueprints and then found some 80s arcade game called Blueprints and that was bad Pac-Man. Okay, who here right now has played this game before? This game has been out for like a year now, right? Or maybe like half a year? Oh, it's been out for a year? Wow. I've cleared it? Okay, don't spoil me! I say nothing good. Alright, let's open it up. But yeah, I already have like a notes page going on right here, as you can see. So I am ready to take lots of notes. I am ready to write the fuck out of these notes. This thing is not saving my resolution settings. My brother forced me to play at this at some point last year, then he backseated me, telling me I was bad at the game. You should have destroyed your brother. First time? First time. And the game just got an update. Awesome. Love it when games get update just for me. These settings don't save themselves, which is kind of annoying. 0 out of 10 game. He's too good at running away. It's time to practice running. Okay. How's the volume? He's a Boston Marathon level runner. Okay, you should just kill him in his sleep then. Graz on streaming occasionally. Well, thank you. Okay, how's the audio sync? 1, 2. Return, settings, return, settings, return, settings, return, settings. Is it good? Is it synced? Is the game loud enough? A lot of people always say like the volume balance is good even though it's not, so Sync is solid. Audio good. Okay. Audio jungle. That reminds me of that chimpanzee video. Where it's just a sound. It's a video of like... It's a sound effect video of like someone cleaning glass or rubbing against glass. Like squeaking against glass. And it sounds like a monkey screaming. And then one of the comments says... calming my chimp down called preview because it just spams the word preview in front of the audio all the time in order to like prevent people from using it for themselves. It's so funny. Preview, preview, preview. Ah! Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay, I have to lower my own volume actually. Man, backseating sucks. Anyone who backseats sucks. Alright, tell me what this sounds like. Does this sound like a monkey or does this sound like a glass being cleaned?
Preview, 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 preview. Preview, preview, preview.
Preview, preview. Here, I'm linking to the tweet. It's magic. It's why is my head in the middle? Well, we'll move our head around as necessary. Yeah, I need Laurel type shit. Except it's not phonetic at all. It's just a monkey screaming. Also, Numinatus, thank you for the 14-month resub. Oh my god, wow, boopin' stream. Am I gonna make myself blue? Now, why would I go on and do that? No, that's actually probably pretty easy to do. There you go. Oh, ice blue. Damn, that's crazy. All right, let's start. Are you ready? I'm ready to move my head aside if no. Loading. Ooh. I'm gonna guess this is a mouse and keyboard type game. Dogu Bomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. I feel like JPEG artifacting on that. Oh, why is my mouse so small? Oh my god, it's scary. Alright, I'm taking notes. He's got thick eyebrows.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington,
Reddit.
do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew.
Oh my god, 3D boy.
My right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
That's a very precarious location.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Wow.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
What's up with like fucking old men being named Sinclair, huh? In video games. BP oil spill. Day uno. All right, that's the first room. Foyer. All right, first let's take a look at our beautiful cliffside mountains in the Chamonix Mountains. Ah, yes. What could be over here? I love the smell of fresh lumber in the morning. I'm covering up text on the screen. Okay. I'll be here. I immediately go backwards. Oh, there's an area down there. Is that electricity cables or is that a ski lift? I'm immediately just like going the opposite way and doing everything the other way. Oh yeah. Ooh, who builds their house at the edge of a cliff? Hello? Hello? I can't see anything. Is there any Zors here? I miss losing myself in this game, but I'm excited for you. It's okay, you can live vicariously through me. Okay, nothing in the scary box room. Black, black, 4 white, 2 gray. Hashtag awesome. I'll count the number of squares in each of the railings, obviously. It's currently 8, 17, 18. 8, 18. Bird! Okay, I'm gonna just go inside. Oh, time does pass. It's 8:20 now. Okay. Wait, why do I have 47? Rank 1. What does rank 1 mean? Birds. Open only in the time amount. Is this what you said? Is this the statement from the beginning? You may not remember, but I have fond memory of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement as it did in the lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intention as giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission that are covered in fine print of my will that I feel like I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. What's exactly preventing me from doing that? Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Oh, what? Interesting. I don't suspect that these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone such as resourceful as your... Oops. But it is very important to me that you start fresh on each morning and not only rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. What the fuck does that mean? Is it a labyrinth? Highlight arc. Your grandmother used to say, Lamau got him. I mean, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Okay, cool, grandma. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log. Oh. Anti-chamber? Oh my god. Call it a day. So that's this must be the roguelike nature of it. Pink flowers, yellow, purple. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. When you have no feet, you will be too tired to continue. Oh, I wasted some. It is now 8:44. Huh. Interesting. Greetings from Reddington, Reddit. Can I like a 3D observe? No. The trunk is locked. I'm just like, oh, what's this? I'm like clicking on everything. The origami killers. Coins. How many rooms are there? 5 times 9. That's 45. We have to find 46 room. These blocks. What's this? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The closed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it back in the pantry. What is happening in this game so far? 5 ABO for 4 coins. Did they already buy it and that's the change left over? I don't see an apple, orange, or banana. Oh my god, worm. Cake. I'm so confused right now. I guess we'll just go through. Oh, emerald. I can't take anything out from here. I see. You can see like the map. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:12. Okay, so does this mean I can unlock that trunk that was locked? Okay. What am I looking at here? Going back costs some movement too. Yeah, okay. Oh, going back through this room gave me a restoration though. Interesting. A key card. Okay, emerald or gem or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I didn't even notice that one the first time. Okay. I'm guessing we can see outside because it's the edge. Okay. A wind-up key. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor in receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old ham. Okay. May the 2nd. That's tomorrow! Tomorrow! If I'm being frank, no, you're Lori. It had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I could refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. That I had mentioned to you a rather singular puzzle game that I played some years back, involving 3 different sort of colors, boxes. Fully run-on sentence. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with you should be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays 2 only true statements. A box. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always up. 3 boxes? 3 boxes. 3 different colors. Okay. You didn't say this box is this one or this one, so they're not mutually exclusive. Hello, Saro. I recently hit 118% in bad game and managed to kick Celeste out of my favorite game, Steam Showcase. Thanks for making. Oh my god. I'm glad you enjoyed my game so much. Celeste BTFO. Well, oh, the boxes are right here. Okay. This is the black box. That's true! This is the black box. That's true. This black box is not empty. Is it just as simple as I think it is? What is this statement has nothing to do with the other boxes being true or false though. That's why I'm confused. Okay. Only true statements. And this is false. This is false too. At least one box, so it could have two boxes. Okay, I think I'm just overthinking it. I still like Celeste, but the bad game is not Hinge and Insane. It gave my way more emotions. I see. That's good to hear. Okay, since we're still like exploring things, I want to see what happens if I do this and open the door into the dead end. So let's learn. Cost me 1 gem to make that room. And these always require keys, right? Okay, so it's just boarded off. Oh, great mansion design. So this is probably better if you like actually need an escape. There's like a refresh. You designed it? I didn't design shit. Whoa, cutscene. But yeah, I'm glad you like Back to the Heavens. I haven't played Celeste, but I've watched it enough to like have it like to have a grip on my mind. And definitely wanted to take a concept as far as I could take it. I think I did a good job. Smile. Why is this cutscene so dramatic? And why are you always holding your straps, young boy? The piano room. Don't touch yourself. Oh, you're one of those kids who always like touch the monitor when you're like pointing at it, aren't you? Can't help but like get your fingers greased up on the monitor. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lie. Okay. looking this way. I like how it just has me in the same facing position. Oh, okay, it doesn't show me like future. Just change the generation, I guess. I only have one key card, so I'm not going to really do any touch that. What is offline mode? This mode determines the default setting the security codes will be set to if power is lost. Power if lost? What? No, I thought that was it. Okay. Oh, blue red memos lie. So it's locked. And access levers are no longer required. So access levers are required. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I don't know how consistent these notes are, so I'll just take a screenshot of them. And what is the point of this red memos being lies? I don't understand the purpose of this. Maybe it's because you can interpret them in many different ways. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. No, AI. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out of the electronic computer terminals on the state. Oh my god, there's a password. S S L I N G S H O T. Oh, Kier12, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. And the creature is cute. We all love creature. That is the most disgusting cup of joe I've ever seen in my entire life. What is this? Why is this blue? Why is this gray? You can see out to the front, okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, I'm guessing these only apply to specific runs. That means doors in the... Does this mean like... Okay, so like when it comes to this, are these just like single op lies or is this like double lies? So are you saying doors in the west wing are more likely to be blocked? So does that mean doors in the east wing are less likely to be unlocked? Are we going with that kind of logic? If so, that's fucked. I'm gonna just assume that means doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked, and that's what it simply means. I don't want to assume triple negatives and layered meanings. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Maybe we should just do a dead end here. What's the purpose of a lavatory, though? Since we can still go around this way. Okay, you cannot back out of there. Kind of want to save the gems. Let's try the bathroom. What is up with the bathroom? Is it just pointless? Maybe you find a room that modifies. The bathrooms could be more useful in the future. Seems like this is kind of useless. But you know, every place needs a good bathroom, right? Or else how else can you take a bath? I don't know why, but this game gives me jump scare vibes. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared by like Five Nights at Freddy. So this lets me get a reset for the drafting when I may go to the next room, and that's it. Ah, that's unfortunate. Guess we want to redraw them. I don't know what this means. Okay, we could get some more steps. Food for sale. What does food do? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Confusion? I'm not rank 8, though. This gives me more steps. Am I concerned about steps? I don't know. I think it's not. It's probably best not to think too hard about this. West Wing Hall Nook. We could get a key from here. Whenever you drop the bedroom. Oh, okay. I see. I kind of want to look around for like other information, but some of these rooms are kind of empty. Gee, Grandpa, how did you make an ever-changing room? Okay, as you continue on your journey, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation. Yeah, I'm already doing that, don't worry. Is this why you gave me a key? Okay, let's go back to the drawing board. How does the rank up even work? I don't understand. Passageway. Kind of expensive. chapel. When you enter the chapel, lose that utility closet. Okay, so as you get further, I'm guessing the rooms get harder to traverse. This breaker box would have let me go bypass other things. This seems interesting, though, for potential movement gains, so let's just do that. Oh my god, Barkzor? The Red Prince by Marion Marigold? Does the Red Prince always lie? There was a red prince who sat on the red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Poor ass. Could only afford rubies for his stupid hat. Lobster! The red prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Dude, 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 your fucking hair is brown. Your pants are purple. God, this guy is such a dumbass. I don't like this statement though, by the way. Are you saying that red is actually true though? He could not stand the night of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oh ho. And he never looked up for his fear of the view he had heard of the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside where the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? How to Torture Criminals 101. The story he had read in the bath and bed, and maybe you could guess with the clues that we have said. Honestly, picture books are goated. So little text to read and such clear, focused writing. The Bread Truth? Honestly, like, there is kind of some Umineko vibes going on with the fucking, like, I leave everything to you to find it in one piece. When I was a kid, I used to read books in the bathtub, too. I would, like, read freaking strategy guides for video games, and, like, I'd bring them into the bath to just look at them. Picture books are great. By the way, I'm, like, taking screenshots of all the text in the book. Wait, what? That was it? Oh, okay. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like a prince from his toes to his head. Oh. Is that a rabbit's foot? Don't you look at me like that. Don't you look at me like that. This game could fucking, like, do, like, the worst jump scares, honestly. Like, you're just like, oh, I'm just doing my own shit. And then this fucking Mother Goose statue just stalks you throughout the entire run. And if you just let your guard down for a second, it kills you instantly. That was a good book. Too bad I didn't know what book it was, other than it was a red book. Don't say that. Don't say what? It's a lack of music, that's true. I don't have enough gems. Oh no. Yeah, it being dead quiet is not good. Okay. Is this an item? Oh, it is. Alright, let's play some music. Okay, this thing doesn't work. That's one tall ceiling. Okay, there's a good chance that this is bunk. The rumpus room. I kind of want to save my gems. We have another key so we can open up some chests. Sorry, I saw the sheet music and I played it. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spill our secrets carved from thought. A message in really big bold red is of 10 lost among us. The bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Tape measure? That is the worst ruler I've ever seen. Oh, isn't this used for the antechamber? Eee! The true box does not always contain the prize. What does that mean? So what? So what? The blue, everything's a lie or the truth. So what? Does anything even matter anymore? How do we craft and combine items? I mean, I don't fucking know. Looks like it could be useful. I mean, I don't see any reason to combine items right now. Maybe I'll combine things when I'm desperate. One says 2 bedrooms, but once I do that, I have no more rooms. Do this. We don't have a choice. Do they have a Zor or a dog in the house? Is this how much it costs? For every green room of my house? Got 1 green room, that's not good. Glazed salmon? Oh my god. Also plus 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon butter sauce lemon spinach leaf. But the text is red. They're lying. This is not a kitchen. This is actually, I don't fucking know. I don't have enough money for anything that's worth it, honestly. Okay, so I should get an aquarium if possible. So is this like rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, rank 5, rank 6, rank 7, rank 8? So I have to reach up to here to fucking get my main course. And these pictures definitely have some relevance. Like, why is this a blue fucking pin and this is the red fucking pin, huh? Now that I know there's a red prince, no, water isn't working. Of the hot food in, out cold, eat the food. Seemed like a bad deal. But then I have a blank space. You know what, just live with a blank space. Unfortunately, there's not going to be a way for me to go back except through this really long path if that is something I end up doing. Oh, it's over. We just see what happens if you turn off the power. Ampersand. What the fuck? Cabinet. Oh God. There's like a password in the breaker room. This game stinks. I think this game smells good. Well, I think this run is over. I have keys, so I guess I can open some of the boxes. That doing kit? Oh, lockpicks it. Can I like farm this? 9, 8, 9. Okay, you only get 2, so... Is this the first time? Yeah, I've never played this game before. Basically, that bedroom only serves as a purpose is to give a room that you would frequently go across. Okay, since I can't take anything, let's just try combining random bullshit. What? Okay, I need a third item. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna write this down as one of the combinations at least. Shovel plus broken lever. Maybe I need something to fix the broken lever. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the security room and see if there's like any items I missed. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. There is one item. I probably should have remembered where it was, although I'm pretty sure that it was just in here. I guess we'll see what happens when you run out of energy. Can I use a lockpick for this? No. I can only use lockpicks on doors. Okay, so what happens if I run out of energy? Ooh. Oh, fade to black. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and now must return to your campsite where we're camping? A little bit? A little bit different. A little bit different. Okay. Rank reached 5, steps taken 73, items found 5. Okay. This is not what I expected. I expected more like hard puzzles or like specific puzzles. More puzzles, less roguelike. This is more roguelike, less puzzles at the moment, but you know, that can still change. Okay, no items. That's the same. Oh. Is that how that works? You have... The black box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is a blue box. This box is a black box. Money? Each time you collect 3 coins, again and earn an additional 1 coin. That's a good item to get early on. I'm gonna like start moving a bit faster. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. That's scary. I mean, it's not gonna really matter that much. Are there any secrets in here? The dark room's just a Zora room. This is a Zora room. Thanks for the 2,000 bits. Oh my god. This one. This is looking pretty yabai. I think, isn't this already like over? Awesome house. Awesome house, by the way. Wow, Grandpa, you really know how to make this house beautiful. Oh, they have the orange now. Okay, so food gives you steps. Does that mean I have to like take 50 steps and then I'll get rewarded for it or something? Awesome. Wow, that was good. That was good. That was good. What the fuck is up with that mountain? Alright, well this mansion sucked ass. This counts as a room. Interesting. Where am I camping? This is where I'm camping. Alright. Why the fuck am I camping? Why do I not honestly, well, we're not allowed to stay overnight, so who's gonna like tell you no? Apple. Six, 8, 6, 2. I can clear this fence. Jump on this, jump here, eat 1,000 apples, gain 10,000 feet. Okay, well now I know there's a padlock that has a code. My god, how many doors are here? That's just mysterious. Oh yeah, become the worm from the worm game and cut yourself on the fence. Okay, call it a day. Oh, that run was amazing. Grandpa's like, you took 3 days to do anything? You're stupid. Okay, so yeah, there is a consistency between some of the rooms, it seems like. Honestly. Just getting all the items like this is really nice. That's the same. This painting is different. Okay, so the paintings and drawings are randomized as well. So is this gonna be like a bedroom and... Okay, no, this is different. Maybe like only the room you chose previously is consistent from the previous day. That would make sense at least. You can make decisions based on that, I think. Maybe if I read this again, it's different. Oh. Okay. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. It's true. That's... What? There will always be at least one box that displays false statements. There will be one box that displays only true statements. Minimum. Okay, which is the box that's lying? The blue box is true. You're in the parlor. These two are both true. So this one has to lie. That means this thing has something in it. Okay, I'm opening this one then. Yes. Retrieve one item and retrieve it another day. I think we want mobility. I don't like the chapel. At least not when I have money. Maybe it's good if you have no money though. A mystery. Spare room, breaker box. Okay, what kind of items are for sale? Gaming! Water! Diagyog blocks. Oh, Dirigiblocks. I thought it was like giving me a Pokemon's name or something. Gem. Magnifying glass, a Chauvel, set of gems. The commissary would be closed from day 12 to day... What? Like, even if this is a lie, like, what? Why? Why is it telling me this? Why would it be closed? With? Cake stand, dessert display, with? S, it's still the same. Without? With cake, without ties? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, West Wing Hall. This would probably give me a box, wouldn't it? Oh, it's probably not guaranteed, I bet. Let's save our gems. I don't see the purpose of this. If it's not a room I'm actually going to pass through, I don't see this being useful. This doesn't seem useful, so I'll just do this. I'll just go back to this later, though. I'm not actually going to go in there yet. Give me some steps. Okay, a den. I wonder how much time will affect things. There's so many clocks in this room. What the hell? There's like 4 clocks right next to each other, and then there's this big ass clock. There's 6. Okay, what? Okay. It's like about to be 8:45. About to be 8:45. Yeah, they're all the same. Nande? Garag. 3 coins. Sure, you know what? Why not? If you have a garage that's like open to the inside wall, would it still look similar? What is this? Is that like a garage opener? Swan Song. Silk Song? Is this a password for the computer? I don't think it's enough characters, but I'll take a screenshot of it anyways. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving this for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Bab. So, is that the chauffeur? Just driving on his own? Anime reference. It's a Stanley Cup! Insulation. Sorry. Oh my god, did you guys see like the new collector Stanley Cup? Lamau XT. Why is this box the same as the one in the fucking den? The keys are over there. U to F is Stanley. Surely you've heard about the fucking... You know how people are like obsessed with like insulated bottles? Insulated bottles and their holders and whatnot. Okay, this must count as like a big ass door then if this can open, but the only reason why it's not opening is because it's going to the outside. Stanley Parable Cups. I don't really have much of a choice. Maybe it's a little risky. I think the passageway is a good thing. I don't know, insulated cups. I think like it started becoming a trend where people just love collecting different colors for whatever reason they wanted to. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential forage plans. Honestly, it's probably fine. Oh, is that like a permanent thing? Lose half your feet. Oh. Oh, I'm forced to take this, aren't I? Oh, no. Oh, that just takes it immediately. Okay. I didn't think that would happen. I thought I'd just lose half every time I entered, but I guess it would have said that. Okay, I see what that means. Sometimes I wasn't sure if it was like a room thing or like if it was like a permanent thing. Damn. Blueprints. Have you been working out? Do you hate the red prints that much that you had to style all your fucking shit like red? Yeah. Okay. I need more gems. This is probably why you should go back. Maybe there's stuff in here. The red door. Marigold wins Herald literary honor. The person who wrote The Red Prince. Popular writer Marion Marigold adds another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered Thursday that her picture book Swinbird has been chosen as a Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. You're just still not going to mention the book name? Or is it just the Red Prince? Swinburne author never considered her success. 2786. Looks like potential numpad combinations. A thinly veiled political critique of the royalist party and an unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh, people will see politics in anything, whether it is political or whether it isn't political. Imagine writing a fucking child's book about the color red and then everyone's like, fucking conservative propaganda. Fucking anti-conservative bullshit. Why does 85 have the apostrophe but 86 doesn't? Yeah, isn't that suspicious? That's so suspicious. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Oh my god. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier naming them a person of interest. RLCF, Arlstein. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the Poplar and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Yeah, the apostrophe is back. Okay. Also, that's fucked up. Imagine writing a child's book and then, like, people just get mad. Hello, I wrote a book about my child who loves red so much. By the way, it's actually fucking anti-government propaganda. Smiles. Let's arrest... It's kind of... I mean, you know, you guys heard about the recent news, right? How a VTuber got arrested for their art, which is absolutely fucking insane. So, you know what? This does reflect on reality. I'd get this one, but I don't have any gems. Yeah, I wanted a closet, actually. This is actually perfect. This is literally what I wanted. Hello, Snacked. I got a gem, so... This could be useful since I didn't have any feet for the thing, so you know what, let's just do this. Just drafting it alone gives me the boost and I don't even have to go in. Oh, there is a rabbit's foot in there, so you know what, let's get that. Oh, it's not a rabbit's foot this time. Wait, what? This was not in the fucking previous book. This is scary. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a prince and his book, the red book we just read. What? The red truth is real. Isn't that right, Goose, who's staring into my soul? Okay, well... I guess they're trying to point out that it truly is the red truth. I wonder if that supersedes, like, even in that, like, little box minigame. Banana? Banana. Okay, what does the observatory do? The fixed stars. I wonder if, like, the reason why the book is expanded on the lore is because it's a higher level room, maybe? Or if it's just, like, the second time I visited it. There's many reasons. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. Ben Aries Birds and Sons Publishing. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen on the sky on any given day, visible boo. More star plus 1 gold. Okay, so if you just see these, you get these things. Diamondus Minor. Southern Cross. I don't know if this is something I need to cross-reference or if I could just refer back to this. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's so many constellations. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's it. Earth. Mercury? The fuck? Mercury? Earth? Mars? There's no Venus? There's Saturn and Jupiter? What is that fucked up thing? Stonks? We could turn this. Okay, this is very clearly not Earth. It's Girth. Looks more like a mobile up there than the actual planet. Giant Steep. Timber Hearth. If I just look at this one, I just see wood. Are these not anything? Security! Security! Aw. Okay. Not bad. Why can't I sit on this? Oh. Sure, why not? I get a double bonus. Okay. I feel like I want some gems to proceed further. The commissary is over here. Oh man, this is a long way. There's no easy way to go back to the entrance hall, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Fuck it, we'll just keep going. You think you'd like to live in a mansion like this? Another, oh, bunk bed. Hamster! Oh, hamster! Oh my god! How long has this thing fucking been here? Oh my god. Oh my god, hamster, you won the fucking planet award for 3-star discoveries. You're so talented. Oh my god. You gotta exercise? Oh, that's right, run your 5K. Oh, yes. Yes! Yes! Oh, you also have a bunk bed. Also, you have fucking, like, fucking cocktail shaker cup awards, too. Did you mix the best cocktails you ever did in your barista days? Oh, you're so talented. Oh my god. The fuck? Why is there a gun next to the hamster? You hunted things, too? Oh my god, fuck you. Video games? Is that a Commodore 64? What the fuck? There's definitely gonna be like some bullshit about having a room on a specific tile. Oh wow, there's 2 diamonds here. Nice. Okay, so that's just my luck with the drops. Nothing else. Bunk beds like these are a little bit more cozy than the ones that are directly above, but like the purpose of a bunk bed is to conserve space. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. What the fuck? That's fucked up. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snooks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Hubby is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. And it's in red, so it's the red truth. Okay, I was kind of expecting a jump scare. Big red text in a journal is like a recipe for jump scare. Like the next page would just be like completely scribbled in or something like Ao Oni. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, oh, that was a weird emphasis. He will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries and when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Whoa, why is it in text? Well, today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would have rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Tsundere child brothers. Who's Simon? Are we Simon? Like, it's already been said that this character that we're playing as has been here in the past. And this hamster is apparently has eternal life, even though this house is 100% empty. This hamster is just immortal, I guess. Okay, we got some gems, so we can afford to do some bullshit, I guess. Whenever I draft a bedroom. Okay, we could go back to the weight room, I guess. Hmm. When you leave the house, the hamster has to arrange every room. They work so hard. Oh, the hamster's so capable. No, there's someone who has to check in on the hamster every day. Okay. So, why do I want to go back? I want to go to the commissary, right? I could buy something. The only thing to really buy is gems. You know, I have gems. Let's just keep going. That's consistent. Oh, I don't have a key anymore. Bodori. I must have missed that last time. Okay, let's try and find a dead room. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I could check an item. Retrieve it in a subsequent run. Go to check. Eight, 7. This is a cool room. It's just weird to have it in your mansion, though. Okay, I'll do this on the way out, I guess. Oh no, they're all locked. I'm gonna have to go back and buy a key. I even got like a lot of keys. Just shows you how many keys you need, I guess. Oh, they don't have any keys! Hmm. Could I have used that shovel my first run? Maybe. What does a magnifying glass do? You know, I'll just buy that. Inspect documents closely, huh? Ooh. Oh. Swan song. Ooh. Okay, that was a good pry. Oh, it's kind of funny that you can't really read it unless you have that. It was Silk Song. Okay. Was there anything else that was like that? That's like a tobacco dispenser. I don't have any keys, so I can't really do anything in there. What does that say? Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Oh, the garage is now on. Hold on. Can I open the door now? Was that the reason why I couldn't open? Wait, we're just gonna go out the side of the house? Yo, what? That's actually sick. Hello? What? Awesome. Oh no, there's a gay. Ah. Any keys? Oh, there's a path over here. It was so hard not opening my mouth about that. That's such a stupid lock. You could totally just reach around for that. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Uh-huh, nice. It was so hard to not open your mouth, huh? It's okay, I figured it out. Don't worry about it. You're a small child with no opposable thumbs. Even a cat could open that, you know. Even a dog could open it. Even a frog could open it. Whoa. Man, this archive floor plan thing really sucks, honestly. I'll do this one. Notice of fermentation. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundkeepers at Mount Holly will no longer be required. Yeah, the guy in Grun will be really upset about that. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon your repeated observations and documented instances of neglecting the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of your staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belong to the state are returned to a tool shed in good condition. And Babbage. Okay. Ill. Why is there straw on the bed? 45 rooms. Antechamber shield, 2 wings, 9 rings. What do you mean 2 wings? 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? Where is room 46? Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Okay, I think I remember reading a comment, someone saying, do you think you'd like to live in a mansion like this? And the answer is fuck no. Here's the thing, like, okay, if you start living in a space that's like so big and open, it starts to no longer feel like your own space and starts to just feel like anything else could occupy that space. If you live in like a big house and like you're the only one who lives in it, I think you'd get more paranoia and fear more than anything else. It's kind of like the back rooms, right? Like the back rooms, like if the back rooms is just like one room, you're just like, okay, whatever. But it's like, it's not just one room. It's 10 rooms, 100 rooms, 1,000 rooms, maybe 1,000,000 rooms, maybe 1,000,000,000,000 rooms. And all these rooms are eventually connected to your room. What does 45292 mean? Why are they colored like this? Like, even without, like, a fucking entity living in the back rooms like most people like to have it in, like, their horror games or whatever. Bear traps, what the hell? Just the fact that, like, there's just that much space in, like, an enclosed area is pretty scary. I like that idea. What if the back rooms was just a back room, only one room? Very scary stuff. It's terrifying. Absolutely. Okay, so this means I now have a passage to like the middle of the house. But, I mean, is that true though? Because when, like, what the fuck is that down here there? Is there like a fucking elevator to go all the way down there and like there's like a fucking level 2 to this? Okay, this means I have a quick way back to the entrance though, which is very nice. So I could potentially get another key. This was a very fruitful day. Okay, it's good to note that there are permanent upgrades though. I used to live somewhere like that and it was like having an empty museum bolted to your house. Yeah, that's scary. Like, you know those like videos of like people who live in a home, but like it's like an old home and like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did not reach rank 8. This one's probably better though. Like, there are people who live in these old homes with like absolutely insane amounts of like unused space in cellars that are like bolted up. Old abandoned home tours in Japan. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with anything specific here. I don't know, what is a boudoir room? Oh. Well, 45292. Nope. Stinka Co. 3.141596535. On the other hand, simply filling all the space with random junk isn't much better. No. Like I said, even if a room is filled or empty, as long as it's like a room, it means it's just a space to exist in. It feels like something can occupy that space. Living or dead. If you've ever been to like a super rundown museum though, those things are kind of like funky. Okay, we have no idea what this is. Okay, so there's a fucking safe in the border. I have no clues on exactly how this works. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell dog. Oh. The Christmas safe. Who the fuck gives someone a giant safe as a present? What the hell? Happy birthday! Here's a human body-sized safe that like you've always wanted to, Mr. Murderer. Yay! My favorite! My sleep paralysis demon gets the guest bedroom. I wonder why people see things in like when they have sleep paralysis. Oh, keys for sale. I do need key. It'd be great if I didn't get the fucking half smith half thing. Okay, hopefully I could buy one for 3 coins. 5 fucking coin. Special key. Why can't I just fucking loot this shit? God damn it. Well, neither of these will work, so I'll have to do this one. Okay, there's a gem in here. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I have had a thrilling time on the Hurt with Lord Evanson, whose poop somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. It was spitting suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, as I always enjoy the mathematical puzzles and appreciate I didn't know the rule of darts to play your variation. You didn't know darts to play pool? What? I guess billiards can have darts room as a treat. basketball. Oh man. Welcome back, dog. And I'm wondering if like somehow I missed a key somewhere. I can see a world where I'm happy to receive a giant human-sized safe. It's just like a cartoon. I could put my hypothetical gold ingots inside. Ah, yes. The average person storing the average gold ingots. Truly, ogo no majo. Beatorici. Okay, well, this gave me more steps, so it wasn't exactly a bad thing. But I need coins. I need coins to buy keys. The commissary only had gems for sale and shovel. And I couldn't afford anything else, so there's no point in paying attention to that. This room is dead. These rooms are dead, fortunately. Maybe I shouldn't have chose a locksmith because I didn't know how much a key cost, but at least we know how much a key costs. Oh, here's that. So we have paths to go to, I just don't have keys for them, which sucks. Is there anything else I can do? The only thing I do is just look desperately for more stuff. And I think, like, you're less likely to get new stuff unless you're, like, deeper in. The house I mentioned earlier didn't have any big safes, but there was one room which had a heavy safe door instead of a normal one. Old homes are like... Okay, you want to know something that you just don't really think about? You know, if you, like, look on Google Maps and, like, go into overhead view and just, like, scroll over a city and you see, like, so many fucking thousands of homes. It's kind of terrifying to think about how many homes there are. Because, like, every home could have its own fucking messed up secret. And, like, each home could be owned by, like, a millionaire. Who knows? And they could all do their own fucked up thing in their own house. It's like, sometimes you don't really get the breadth of the scale of humanity until you just go to, like, some random small town in, like, Minnesota and see a fucking suburb with thousands of homes still. And it's just like, oh. Humans are literally in every corner of the world. It's fucked up. At least 2,000 homes, right? Praying for a key or fucking lockpick smith set. Right, swan songs? No, 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 no. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is why you want, like, the fucking security room. With the security room, you'd be able to see if you were missing any items. I guess I'm gonna go to the coat check and check in an item. Then I'll just call it for a day. Let me put a gemstone in the fucking key slot. Please, please let me do it. Taskete kudasai, dial-up phone, rotary phone. Like nothing anywhere. Okay, I only could check one item in. Room directory. Oh. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of our legal document make it apparent that the 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on this day, after all. Your bequests. Rarity rumored. Oh, there's rarity. Standard. Commonplace. Unusual. Oh. Usual. There's like little flavor text. There's probably like more rooms here, maybe? Yeah, call it. And since it's sad because those doorways are open, I was only blocked by keys. There's actually quite a lot of keys in this run. Hello, Lawrence VDM. Okay, so this is not what I expected the game to be. I expected the game to be like puzzle solving. There's like no puzzles so far. There's like only one puzzle. I guess one of the joys of having maps in games is filling them out is really nice. Oh, I don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore. Let's go with the den. Pantry? I'm not gonna worry about the banana in there, and I see coins. Storeroom could be good. Bedroom could also be good. I want to stack up on supplies. Hamster house. Still the same. That means there must be a book for the bluebird too. Isn't that right, Batman? Back to the heavens. See, this is the ground, and the bat's going up to the heavens. Winged hamster. So does that mean red post-it cards are always truthful? Okay, puzzle, bedroom. We probably don't want the bedroom. Parlor might be good. So the question is, if I take the west wing and go here, will it just be a solid face? It's very likely that might be the case, actually. Ooh, an apple. Yum, 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 yum. This box is one of the two empty boxes. Two boxes in the room are empty. There are three boxes. Oh, fuck off. Did they literally like make a randomly generated one liar, one truth fucking puzzle thing? Okay. Two boxes in this room are empty. I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to be false. That could be true. This box is one of the two empty. This could be false. Oh. Oh, is one of the is this the accessibility options? Guys. Blue. I mean, this is true. Like I realized like this is true. This could be true. This also could be false. This could be false. This is not enough information. Like, opening this box doesn't guarantee items to be inside here. Okay. So it's either this box. Oh, ugh. I mean, is this true? This is true and this is true. This is false. Does this mean this has to have stuff inside, right? Okay. Yes. I wonder if there's any meaning to the randomly generated pictures or if it's just randomly generated for fun. Don't want to use my keys as much as rapidly as I did last. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? Let's open up the middle one. I'll save one for later. Okay, this could actually be a good bedroom. Could redraw the floor plans. I don't know, bedroom seems pretty good for here. Money. Now that I know there's an item that like boosts your money, I feel like I should ooh, secret passage? Yo. Leads to a room of your color choice. I don't know how that works. Oh. Oh, I see. There's like a false wall back there. Oh, what do you mean by... Ooh! Rainbow! Hamster! What the fuck? Oh, fish. So this is like a dig spot right there. Hmm. I should probably have a chapel eventually, but just not make it a crucial junction point. Because I do need to see what's in the chapel. The red rooms seem to be like bad rooms. Rooms that have something bad in them, kind of, from time to time. Ooh, garage. It's not exactly a good place to put the garage, though. Kitchen close to the dining room is not a bad idea. I don't have any more gems, though. Okay, let's do this. We'll go in there next time. Fuck. Okay, let's go in here and see if I should use a key here. Okay, is there anything? Oh, there's money in here. Who built a chapel inside their own friggin' house, huh? Okay. Shit, I need a gem. Okay. Key. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. Sounds like a good thing to put in the check-in room. I have a spare key, so I might as well do this. I can't build an observatory. And I'm gonna guess both of these require keys. Oh no, lucky. Burger. Okay, this is a higher level burger. Does this make any difference? The only thing is, like, there's no windows in this room now. What the heck? I don't think I have any clues on how to open this. Unless it's in the carpet. This carpet pattern is not repeating. Unless it repeats right here. That's for a magnifying glass. Oh, not having a thing is really biting me in the butt now. I really want to build a courtyard, but I don't have any gems. Could build this. Could build this and not use it. I don't see the purpose of having the magnifying glass at the moment. I guess I could use the magnifying glass and you could get the put the sledgehammer in there. But I'll do that at the end of the run. I should get some gems. I'm gonna have to pay 2 coins to go through here, unfortunately. I did leave some coins in another room. Oh, it's a billiard room. You do not need to know how to play darts for this, huh? What? Oh, God. Plus times divide minus. Alcohol? What are these? Microchips? Oh, cue ball, Q-tip cleaners. Okay, we need the... Oh, this goes down. Okay, this symbol is very suspicious. MCCX3? Berry Swan Baits? An assortment of alcohols. Pudding. Oh, sand dunes, that's what that was. A dig spot. You know how they make wine cellars lower? Because lower rooms are cooler? Because if your rooms are in the ground, they're cooler. Why don't they fucking just design more houses to have basements? Because so that we could avoid the heat, huh? I remember reading about the billiards. I want to write you a quick note thanking for the weekend hunt. A new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've in the billiard room in the house. Enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Entropy. Okay, the only thing that was... Okay, so once it's in that position, it's just stuck forever. So 20 is where you always start. So 21 ends up in that spot. 25 up in that spot. 20, 14. Did I just happen to hit 20 and then 19 to like have a specific result the first time just by happenstance? I must have. That's actually insane. So what happens if I hit 8? 11 plus 8, 19. 19 minus 13, 6. I figured it out. 10 minus 8, 2. 5 times 2, 10. Ooh. 10 minus 4, 6 times 3, 18. Aha! 2 keys! Yay! So I actually did happen to like figure out the mechanics really fast on accident. That's pretty good. Okay, should we go to the drawing room or should we go to the West Wing Hall? The West Wing Hall cost us money. Where did I leave the coins at? Was the kitchen? Might have been the kitchen. Okay, I'm guessing that puzzle is randomly generated. It's not a very difficult puzzle. Was that one of the upstairs stars? The Southern Cross or whatever? The Diamondus Miner. Maybe that's like foreshadowing the observation for today. Okay, should I go check out the underground room? Might as well, right? I might buy some food. This mountain is so suspicious. This will cost me a couple of movement as well. Items for trade. I don't know if that's useful. Tool shed. Is that a metal detector? Huh, okay. What's the other item? Watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 diamond. Washed helper. Is that a washing board? The fact you can combine items in the game is also a little scary. I wonder if you should just visit this room first thing. Maybe I should have done that. I just want to take a look at what's over here. Oh, there's no bridge this time. I guess because there's no room for me to go to. So none of these are like active items you can use. They're just like passive items that you benefit from the effects of. Okay, we could go to the drawing room or the West Wing Hall. should probably like write notes on like how each room is going. Okay, let's go to the drawing room. Oh. Did that give me a gem? Okay, I see. Okay, so that isn't like the first time you go to it. It's every time you go to it with oh, the metal detector is like giving me a notification if I'm close to an item too. Okay. That's interesting. Or maybe the metal detector can help me find items in this room too. Oh wait, if I have a breaker room to this room, can I turn the lights back on here? Maybe. Oh, let's use the gem. Trading post, okay. Salt shake, what? Okay, shovel. I haven't seen too many dig spots, so I don't know if I want to... Wow, he is fucking 10 coins in here. Expensive. Freezes your accounts. Coins and money amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be ingested and used until... Ooh. Not being able to be used is a little scary. I haven't went to the office yet, though. Do that. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Okay, where's Simon? Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Why is the west lowercase? Icosahedron. These things are suspicious, man. I've seen these things a few times already. They look like letters when viewed from here. Stonks. Angry man? Wonder if having your bag of anything. The red truth versus the blue truth. Oh, there's a terminal computer here. Well, I get to see this now. Ooh. Staff services. Oh my god, there's so much stuff! Maybe it's just here for realism, immersion purposes. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh. This makes it feel so much more friendly. This sentence right here. Okay. Mystery is now taking special orders. Oh. What? What? Okay, so this can come in like future runs, I guess. What does a compass do? Security, laboratory, shelter. Oh, the shelter must be like that one in the mountain. Okay, you know what? I want to see, I want to remember this. I know what, so in case I come across these rooms later, I'll know which one to activate. Um, is there anything else in the staff services that I missed? Okay, so the only thing is that's useful there is the ordering. Electronic mail. Oh God. Sir, you have not left me any instruction for the following week, and I know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definite plan for the holidays, please message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, who's confounding electronic typewriter. Gabe. Oh, Gabe Newell. Use Spock repair. Also, when you're cut for next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, there we go. That's that. Okay, we got the code for that. I don't know what the sequence does, but I guess that's necessary. We wanted you to let you know the changes requested your will has been implemented and notarized. Your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. Rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. I wonder how much money you have to give someone to make them do this funny game after you die. Gameplay takes place in the 90s. Yeah, that was like one of the things that was said in like the first opening statement. The VAC indicator lights installed as per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we'll fix it in your regular service next week. The fuck? What does VAC stand for? I'm gonna Google that because I know that's just a word. Volts alternating current? It could be like some ventilation system or some electronic systems. I assume this was earlier based on the car design. Well, this place takes place in 1993. Doesn't mean this mansion was built in 1993. But obviously the car would be like some older collector's item or something. Cinca. Oh, that's the second time that name has appeared. It appeared on the safe and is in the computer. Glossary of terms. Is there VAC here? The west ring of rooms are the house of the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Oh, okay. Oh man, there's a lot of shit. Sauna. There's a sauna. Wow, they have a glossary in here. There's a boiler room. Interesting. These doors appear with more. I haven't seen a single key card. Got a key card on my first run, but I didn't see a key card door. They must be like rank 8 and higher rooms. Black Bridge. I'm taking a screenshot of it. Why is it called Black Bridge? That sounds suspicious. Rooms draftable from the door located from the house. West. Oh, that's like the. Okay. And exciting effects. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The uses this drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new. Oh my god, that was so loud. Why was that so loud? Thank you for the 41 3 sub, Paja. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come out of dangerous cause. Yeah, I know that firsthand. Okay. This east wing must refer to the wings on the very right edge. Okay. Luck. Wait, what's exhaust? Oh, exhausted. The green room. The rigid blocks. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. It's been a year since this game is released. Okay. Okay, I think I got a lot of information here. Spread gold in estate. Oh. So you only can do this once, but it depends on how many rooms you have. X. I don't have any of those. Okay, the office seems to have like a lot of power over specific rooms. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh god, there's so much shit. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. Hearings of the Major had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Thanks, Bridget. With 2 T's and E's and eggs, elemental P's. Why is this one black? What does a room upgrade even mean? What do these fingers mean? Oh, quite a picto box on the shelves of yonder. Okay, this is a second keypad I've seen. All right. 45292. Well, I haven't seen anything that like indictates like a code or anything. The only thing that's suspicious is the color of the wires. Got a green wire in the middle. Whoops, didn't mean to press that. Okay, well, with my screenshot, it looks like that's kind of a green wire in the middle. Green, red, green, blue, yellow. Is there any number I can assign to these colors? Nope. Can this game like let me click out? Okay, should we upgrade? Let's upgrade this first. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's open it first. The pool. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. A sledgehammer, a metal detector, a watering can. Gonna get the courtyard. I don't think I have enough resources to make use of the pool. Permanently enhance it. Ooh, that sounds good. Spare green room, spare hall. But what makes halls good? It's either these two right now. Honestly, spare bedroom sounds really nice. Spare green room? I don't know how useful green rooms are. This is a permanent upgrade too. It has water can synergy, which gets me more gems. Let's get the bedroom. Maybe I should have went for the green one because I have the outside access. Oh, there's my key card. Oh, there's a shovel here too. So is the shovel one time? No, it's reusable. Gotcha. Gotcha, yay! I want to save my gems, but spreading the gems in each green room sounds like a good thing. Oh, what a nice room. Oh, it gave me a key too. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the state. Yep. Can I open these? A turnip. Ooh. Yummy. Oh, this is the east area, but I can't go on top there. Wow, the shovel and green rooms give you a lot of stuff, huh? Oh, wow, I would have missed that. We got a lot of keys now. Oh, I say a lot, but it's honestly not that much. A pair of chests. I do have a sledgehammer, so maybe I should take a visit back there. If I can. This is a blue room. I'm gonna do this, and I intend to go back. What compass? Oh, yeah, that seems useful. Okay, so this was in the guest bedroom. I guess that makes sense. That orange basketball stands out so hard. Okay, there definitely seems to be a way to like get up over here. But without a way to like get up, it doesn't seem possible. I mean, I could easily jump that, but like, I guess we're like a fucking child with like demented bones or something. Oh, there was a gem here. Oh, it's because of it went in that room, so each screen has another gem now. Also, when I go into the office, I should have spread my coins there too. So there should be coins everywhere now. My god, so much coins. What does a salt shaker do? Oh, these are infinitely buyable. What does this do? Whenever you eat food, get extra footsteps. Oh. Nice. Wow, they really did spread coins in like everywhere. Holy shit. I should probably go to the kitchen, shouldn't I? Or is it, or the, yeah, the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, huh? Wow. I could dig this up. Coins. Where was it buying place? The commissary's over here. Wow, that's like not a great spot. Did I? Yeah, okay. Whoa, mahjong tiles. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may choose them to draw more floor plans. Okay, those are consumable items. Probably should have bought another key. How many steps back is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will save preserve 1. I'm already in the hallway. I should have bought a key. Oh wait, I could buy food here. Every red room in the house. How many red rooms do we have? 2. 3. We have 3. Okay, that's probably worth buying. Oh, and the salt shaker. Okay, cool. That was worth it. So this room is still the old type of room, I see. Oh, I never unlocked this. Let's save that for now. Alright, let's hope for a good pull. Okay, we gotta do that one. Ooh, this might be good for the next one, right? But I do want to see. I have so many gems and coins. Yeah, I think the freezer would be a good choice, wouldn't it? Let's invest in a future run. Why is there like a freeze mechanic? Oh, we want to cut off power. The fuck is that? Is that a potential door? Okay, I guess this is where it ends. Uh-oh. Guess I should have looked around for some more cash money. There's likely to be some more. Yeah. Rip. Oh well. What's a better item to check? Compass? Sledgehammer's also good, but I didn't really run into many boxes here. And I don't have a key card. Okay, so there are gems here, and there's two weird things here. There's this thing and this thing. It looks like that says something important, potentially. That looks like a super special key. Maybe it opens one of the outside rooms. I either need to like cut off power to the freezer or something. There's no breaker room here. Wait, can I? Okay, I'm guessing with my coins frozen, I can't spend them, and I don't get deducted here either. Okay, yeah, I can't spend anymore. I was hoping I could buy a key to like go in this room. Maybe find a key card. How do you access the right wing of the house? Okay, now that I have more insight, has anything changed here? Now that I know that this is potentially just another RNG room, wonder what uses it could have. The fact that there's something down there just piques my curiosity so fucking hard. Does this have its own area name? I want to try that number combination on the padlock. This must be the shelter. This is only 4 numbers though. I could just brute force it. Smile. Okay, 45292. Oops. Were those smoke things always there? Okay, yeah, I have no idea. Okay, call it a day. The exception of your frozen assets. Okay, this is a lot more roguelike than I thought. This is a very interesting roguelike because they managed to make it an exploration-based roguelike. Where backtracking is almost kind of like the main mechanic. It's actually surprisingly hard to get to the 8th rank, huh? Day 5. I wonder if we should just like go to the outer room first. Passageway here might be a good option actually, since it's so early on. Bless you, thank you. Now that I know that I can permanently upgrade stuff, it makes me more inclined to want to use specific runs. So who this? Get this right away. Barroom is also good, but getting this right away is maybe better. No items. Before I go in there, let's go back outside and let's activate outer room. Let's hope this isn't a mistake. Birds. Rooms in your house more likely to contain dig spots. This seems to consistently appear. Maybe it would have been a good idea to put the shovel in the closet. This is good for like later. Okay, let's take a look at the trading post. I want to look at it. What? What's the goal? Okay, I think I understand now. Wait, how do I swap left to right? Okay, you could swap left, right like that, I guess. Okay, I understand what I have to do. I think I understand the mechanics, kind of. So that has to be... What kind of... Do we want both two yellows here when this is here? I think that's kind of what we want, right? But that doesn't seem to be full. Well, this is like some other mechanic I'm missing in this. Is this like how what is this like queuing them along like a belt? Like these two move down. Whoops. I mean to do that. It seems to like rotate everything around it. The only problem is you can't swap it for this from left to right. This seems to be hard stuck on the left edge. Well, the only way to swap it is by pressing on the yellow when it's below it. And pressing the kink just rotates the squares around it as far as I can tell. So in order to get like one yellow here, one yellow here, we have to get a yellow piece here. There is a yellow piece here in the very beginning. But we also need it to stay here. Why does this not work? It does. Was it stupid? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What does that mean? I start with 2 coins? Flower. What? It's mine! It's mine! Oh, Stanley Cup. Coupon book? What the fuck is a coupon book? No, don't want that. Okay, well, that was fruitful. We at least, like, got something out of it. Sugar, coffee. Okay, so the dynamite has some purpose. It's just we can't do anything with it yet. Is there any way to swap the sprint toggle? Special item? Oh, it is a toggle. We need to stockpile some. Robot. Half-Life reference. Omi tofu. Hmm. I want more keys. I have lots of money. Closet, corridor. I have a lot of money in gems. Well, money for sure. In gems, maybe not. Hallway. Garage, yes. Hell yes, we want the garage. So the garage has a requirement of, in order to open it, you need the breaker room. Oh, we definitely want to see the breaker room again, though, because we have that thing now. Okay, we want to make a visit back here at some point. I want something that opens to the right. Ooh, aquarium. The archives suck. It did cost me all my gems, though. What is this door? Just open. Honestly, I want to see level 8. Kitchen, pantry, spare bedroom. None of these seem bad. Kitchen this deep in wouldn't be a bad idea, I'd say. But I'll do pantry because sometimes it has food. Yep. And it leads into the kitchen or the parlor or the closet. Closet for items. 2 keys. Oh wait, that was a special key. Silver key. Locking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh, okay. So just like a boost. Let's try the special key out. I'll lose it anyways, right? Oyster? Oh god, that's expensive. That dark room is probably the best option here. Kitchen. Or bedroom. This statement appears on another box. Oh, both of these are true. The blue box is empty. So that's false. So that means either the black box or the white box has something in it. I shouldn't have opened this door without having gems. That was a mistake. I should have opened one of these first. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, we know this one's empty. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, it was the black one then. Unfortunate. This means I probably don't want to go in there without any gems, huh? I was a bit too hasty there. That is a very, very long, narrow path. A gem. Let's go to the commissary. Buy something. What does a sleeping mask do? I'm gonna buy it. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 footsteps. I haven't really seen much dig spots, so I don't think that's worth buying. No gems to buy either. Salt shaker's good for food. I want to have more gems. Library is a new room. Got a gem. Second floor. This reminds me of the freaking library room in the fancy people's house in Breaking Bad. Mount Holly records. Okay, so this symbol means Mount Holly. Whoops. I'm trying to take a screenshot, but not a Steam screenshot. Temporal record, total time. Oh. Average day 40 minutes, longest day 58 minutes. So do the stars just increase by how many times I say go to the observatory? Overall, everything? Delayed rooms 1, dartboard solved 1, powers drafted 5, powers solved 3. Okay, they must be solvable. Okay, so these are just records. My first claim ticket. Oh, there's the fucking orchid. Baron of Mount Holly. Name's nephew, provisional heir. Oh, there was this one thing I forgot to try for the orchid. And 2780. Then the quarter. Well, it's probably because they're common. What are these? Furnace. Mount Holly. I have to close my eyes going down that. That legitimately made me sick going up it. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource. It is true. Why is an arrow there? Arrows are like the most conspicuous thing you could put in a game no matter what or where or how. Now that I've seen a key on the floor, it's just like, are there keys on floors normally? Oh, wow. I'm too poor to do any of these. Well. I heard Din was OP when it was closed alpha or something. Yeah, I can believe that. C. It was E before, now it's a C. I wonder if it has something to do with its placement. F-U-R-N-A-N-C-E. And these look like they would go together. This is very unfortunate. I really should have brought gems by the time I got there. Should I buy a shovel and like put in the claim check? That'd be a good idea. Shovel seems kind of common though, but I'm not too concerned about whether something is common or not. Almost went in there. I wasn't able to exploit the garage, unfortunately. I go in here while I get a big boost. Alright, it's gonna be a blind block. You have to choose one of the gem rooms. Okay. How the fuck do you enter here? Huh? No point. There's no more doors I could go into. And there's no breaker room, so there's no point in me setting this. I wonder if there's other passwords you could enter here to maybe reach it again in a different way. There's definitely gotta be new ones, right? Hold on, I want to look at the hallway thing again. Really say anything. Tomorrow. We have to go to each of these before. Okay. Anything different here? The versions of this terminal do not allow for email. Oh. Well, I already see all of them, so it's fine, I guess. There's one key remaining. I wonder if that could be a key card. I didn't think this would be walled off. I thought this would be open. Oh, I can't use my sledgehammer to bust this down. I can't access this because I don't have a key card. I heard Din was OP when it was in closed alpha or something. The den seems good because it's a 3-way opening and it has a gem inside. So I guess that checks out. Looks like this is it for today. We made it to the antechamber at least, so that's exciting, I guess. But now I know that reaching it doesn't really give me anything, so... All blue. 2 blue. Should I call it a day? I never finished this game, but I probably would have to start from scratch again. Yeah, it kind of does feel like that kind of game. I always thought this game was more puzzle than roguelike, but this is very clearly more roguelike than puzzle. Damn, that is so loud. You definitely do have to think about your actions, though. And the lot of exploring is done here. But it seems good. Oh, there's something new here. Oh, that's the allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on this estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I assure you, I am still personally overseeing this estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service. I hope you'll come to escape the boo boo boo. Okay. I still have my notes though, so that'll help speed up the start. Yeah, this seems like just a lot of stuff to keep track of. I don't have any good strategies yet. Like, now that I know the antechamber is kind of bunk, I feel like I should just maximize rooms. Well, first, since I starting with, like, very little items, I'm gonna have to get some items. Got a rabbit's foot. Parlor, chapel. Okay, did I miss something with this? There will always be at least one box which display only true statements. There will be at least one box which display only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. Okay. Only one box has a prize within. I forgot about that rule. This box is the white box. A lie. This box is a black box. A lie. This box contains gem. The blue box contains the gems. A lie. A lie. The truth. Okay, open this one, I guess. The blue box contains the gems. It's unfortunate I didn't make really good use of the freezer room. But I kind of expected that to happen, I guess. Order commissary. It's good to have a commissary close to the front, I think. But I don't have that much money right now. If it pops up later, I'll get it. Dig here. That. We have an observatory today. Oh, this one goes out. Kind of want to go out, actually. If that is that possible? I had to test it at least. So this means I'm gonna get the slice. Interesting. Okay. So, okay, so as I understand it, it looks like this will just keep incrementing. You probably don't want to sit on 12 for too long. Oh, right, that wasn't just a thing. All right, I'm stupid. Okay, done. I thought that was going outside for some reason. Okay, we could choose a dead end room. You know, let's save that for later. Maybe I want to go outside now. I don't have that many gems. So I think it might be a good idea to go to the outside room and maybe change up the cost for footsteps to gems. Definitely don't think I want the storeroom. Yeah, let's try that out. It's always a foggy day. Oh. Shelter. Oh, this looks like it leads somewhere. Absolutely. Oh, so that's what that means. There's a bomb shelter at the edge of a cliff. Okay, okay. What the radiation? The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Safe. What? These readings are often spiked by the experiments and conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Using his 12 microsieverts or higher. The emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. Why would you ever want to measure it? But there was like temperature stuff too. What do running shoes do? Surely not just make you run faster, maybe they also make you more efficient. Let's oh, what this is. I don't understand what the time lock safe exactly is for. Right, Eagle's Ore? An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids on the edge of a cliff and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. Computer terminal within this has been communicated. Well, it's not working. Okay, well, that's actually a good thing. So if I want to draft red rooms, now I don't have to face the effects. So that's a good thing. There's surprisingly a lot more options for this outer thing than I thought, honestly. Boom shelter. Surprisingly staircase-like. Oh. Don't want to waste keys on that. Green rooms do not cost to draft. I want to build that, but not in this position. Okay, the lavatory is a red room because it's a complete dead end with no benefits. Maybe there's a benefit if you know about it, but... Or maybe there's like some synergistic benefits later on, but... Doesn't seem to be worth it. Always gotta check in on my bluebird friend. Yeah, no. Nice. I can see why this could be slow though, because like moving and traversing across this thing is like... It's pretty slow. So this means I can access the other terminals. Except it takes some time. Why? Okay. I'll check how many items there are. One trunk. Already know that. So this is okay because I'm sheltered from red room effects, right? Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's scary. Sinka made the pictograph in the bathroom for some reason. Oh my god, this man is so blood red. He's so evil. Why are you taking selfies in the toilet, dude? It's looking for anything. There's actually so many pictures here. I wonder if the magnifying glass would tell me what that says. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged point of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. This one? This print? Be nice if I had a magnifying glass. Who's this? You're in the office. Your fucking drawer is open. It's the code. Gun. Oh, about HD. Oh, the darkroom has so many pictures. A lot of them are repeats. Oh, this one's new. Mysterious message. Why is there another one with him zoomed in? There's a clock in here too. I haven't been to the break room since I discovered that huge hint about what I can potentially do. Very unfortunate. Corridor. Oh, there it is. Nice. Like we have to go all the way around for the drawing room, unfortunately. Okay, so what was this thing about the VAC system? The VAC indicator lights are installed per instructions. However, it should be noted that the white indicator light is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Oh, God. Oh no, it's a mini game. How do we get purple? Okay, when something is red, it becomes purple when adjacent. Can I reset this, please? There you go. Okay, they're all purple now. And now we have to set it to off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, purple, red, green, blue, off. Oh, there's a breaker. Okay, so do you want to turn off the breaker? Blueprints, that's the game. I open the garage first and then turn it off. Will the monsters come out? I should not have gone out. Well, it's an easy way back in. Wow. Okay, let's try it because it's something. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected. Is that a fucking mine? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked. Okay. I thought it was gonna turn off the entire power to the house. I have so many keys. What about that door? Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. Ash Plus, thank you for the raid. Hi, we're playing Blueprints. How's your stream? Tomodachi, life, living the dream. On Zor Island. Hi, I like your game. Oh my god, thank you. Glad you enjoy my game. Bat Heavens. We're playing Blueprints. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told getting greedier than that might risk what? All but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use, although they went ahead and made us call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's one more cart down here, but it's on short. Okay. Is this just lore? Yeah, this game is definitely impossible without notes. I love the idea that Anna Babbage secretly hiding behind the tree and put log bridge management. Okay, I guess that's the lore of the gemstones. What? What is this? Where is that? What the fuck? One of the torches have been lit? The music did not fit with that sound effect. Bonfire. Can I turn this off? Okay, why? Why is there like a piece of cardboard here? Oh, you could like pull it. I didn't even know that. Why are there still like fucking coal rolling furnaces underneath the apple trees? Did you know it's called Blueprints? 'Cause blueprints? Oh my god, you're so smart and crazy for knowing that. I gotta get an axe and chop some trees. If that's just pure decoration, I'll be so disappointed, by the way. Don't tell me. Don't answer that question, by the way. Man, we should get the Golden Witch Beatrice to do this instead. 오고노마저 비아토리치. There's a fire. Maybe this leads somewhere, too. could go back down, open that door, hopefully get something good. I'm curious about the lavatory now, but because the guy was taking selfies in the lavatory. Oh no, compass. I'm surprised there isn't like a sound effect for getting items in this game. Okay, let's redraw. Courtyard would be good. Although I think I want to save my gem, so let's just do an East Wing Hall. Why is there a boat there? Oh, we have so many keys, we gotta use them. Okay. Okay, that was here last time too, wasn't there? (18 minus 6 is 12. 12 is 5. 15 minus 10 times 3 is 15. 20 minus 14 times 3 is 18. Oh, the silver key. I'm okay with using just a normal key for this. I want to do the cloister, but goddamn, that's expensive. Dining room? Okay. I'm not sure how I feel. Oh, what's this? Car keys? You go in the car? I didn't even consider that. Has this always been a lit? Okay, this is 6, so we're at this level 7 with this one. The chapel. You have the shelter, right? Oh, I should be fine, right? Right? Walk-in closet. Walk-in closet could give me a jetpack, couldn't it? The misery wouldn't be a bad idea either. You know what, let's do it. I've not done it before anyways. Cupcake? 2 gems? Okay, it was worth it. I think this is supposed to be a mirror. But the mirror just being a black void is kind of scary. Why is it so quiet here? Is there any secret here? I feel like there's gotta be a secret. on. This isn't the first time I've seen a chest piece. There's a knight in the security room. 8 tiles? As if you get like 4, like a bunch of pawns here and then a bunch of every chess piece like that. That'd be such a big ask though. Okay, I'm sheltered. Nice. So that means I could still build one more red room and still be safe from its effects. Rumpus room. You know what? Let's build a rumpus room. Or the gymnasium wouldn't be a bad idea either. Since I'm safe from red rooms. But why is there power for the gymnasium? Just one half court. Hoople. Ooh, this actually sounds kind of good. I don't know if I care about the shuffle right now. I want to kind of just get an observation on like the end of here. Is there anything like interesting on this side, or is it just nothing? It's just that. So this is more like a modifier room. The banana. Freezer, bunk room, the pool. Let's do the pool. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan might be differ from the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Drawer plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Oh, those are running shoes. Occasionally say I save when traveling rather across the states and ground. And that's the antechamber. How about this room? Laboratory. Sure, I've not been there. Oh. Earth. I typically work over at Sync Allows, but got sent over here for a month of more with the new turbine time. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on this date. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical and how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Well, the house just fucking shifts like the actual labyrinth all the time for all employees and people who work and live here, but why? Kill everyone. Nuclear fallout. 3. Hydrogen is 3. $47. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can be only accessed via security terminal. That's a lie. I've already proved that wrong. Oh, the mysterious steel crate. It's connected to that picture. Are these randomly generated still? Is this red line a lie as well? Possibly. The fuck is this? I remember seeing this in a YouTube video once. There's like a fucking guy who's like testing a super, super crazy light bulb. And it's like so bright, it just like shines up the room like a sun. Apparently a lot of flasks and stuff. The mysterious slab apple. Heating and cooling. Are you referring to the fucking freezer room? That's such a basic thing, though. How exactly are we supposed to heat the freezer room? There isn't a power breaker to it. Circle, triangle, line. True. Okay, this is probably going to be my last run because I'm getting hungry and tired. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Cause and effect. Oh, each time. Fuck. I shouldn't have eaten that apple. You would get so many aquariums. Oh my god. Like a pause experiment. Interesting. So I have access to the security, this, and the shelter. I wonder why they decided to make this a roguelite. I'm sure like most of the divisiveness that comes with this game comes from the fact this game is a roguelike actually. think here we'll use a special key. Chamber of Mirrors, what the fuck? Okay, we could do this and we could go straight to the dining room. Did you want to get a win run? No. Yummy. Hold on, I have an do I have an aquarium? I think I do. I don't. I don't think I'm going to get an aquarium. Because I need a gem for that. Dinner. Yummy! Yummy! I love salmon. You guys love salmon? I love salmon. How hard, it must be really hard to actually get to room 46 or whatever. Room. These are both interesting. I can't afford the music room, unfortunately. So I'll just do the pump room. Could drain the pool. Wow, that's crazy. Could drain the aquarium too. Oh, where's the reservoir? I'm gonna pump here. Doesn't have a lever. Why is it so complicated? What the fuck? Do you expect me to spend like a freaking work day here? What do I want to do? Do I want to drain the pool? Guess so, because the pool's right there. What? Ugh. Ugh. Can we not just transfer from one reservoir to the next? What? I'm so confused. Oh wait, I think I understand now. Okay. That means I could drain from the fountain into this one. Now I can empty this and then I could drain the pool. Why is it so slow? Yes. Yes. Okay. We're going back to the pool. I don't even know what that accomplishes. Surely it must have accomplished something, right? That it? That was so much work for just money. Okay. I need more gems, honestly. Could be useful for... I don't have any keys. Oh, surprisingly unlocked. Ooh, I could get the cloister. It's just like that one place in Repo. Okay, so this must cost a lot because it's a four-way entrance. Which makes sense, honestly. Fuck, I need keys. Is there a shop? Did I unlock a shop somewhere? Probably locked. Oh boy. Well, it was a new room. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? Normally you could like walk to the middle, but there's like a dirt clump here that you can't get to. What? That's so weird. Okay, so what do I want to do? And I don't have any keys, so I can't explore that way. I could go to the pump room and try to drain the fountain. That would take so much time though, and I don't really want to do that right now. I could go back to the dark room and like use the magnifying glass there, and I think that's probably what I want to do. The only thing I'm concerned about is do I have enough energy to get there? I do have running shoes. I do, but you know, that's like a chance thing, right? I got shoot that time. Got shoot that time. Let's go to the dark room. Okay, I'm curious about this. Aha! Green memos found in Hartley's room are always... What the fuck is Hartley's room? Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Why exactly is there like a zoomed in version of this? Okay, well, we learned something, but I don't even know what Hartley's room is. Is that it? Is that the code for the apple tree? 1128? Okay. Are there any other like suspicious pictures? Looks like her mouth is open in this picture, but it's not in the actual thing. Okay, is there anything suspicious here? She's like, I know the code to do that thing. And I have a king piece in my shelf because I am the... I feel like there's anything suspicious. I think like where else like a magnifying glass could have been useful. I've seen this picture so many times, but not much to make of it, honestly. Seems like the magnifying's main purpose is to zoom in on text that is generally hard to read. Oh man, I have so much money and I did not spend any of it. Most of that was at the bottom of the pool though. What does the Dragon stash do? I'm pretty sure it just tells you what it does. It does nothing. Hold on, let me read this. Okay, so it's specifically for outside. Alright, what do these apples do? The apple orchid has been permanently unlocked. You'll start with an extra 20 steps. Wow, that's actually quite nice. If this tree doesn't have the heart mark in it, this game is a 0 out of 10. Okay, what are these fucking pollution things? Oh, looks like this game is a 0 out of 10. What are these pollution things? Like, what the fuck? Are they just like, whoa. Are they just like warming up the trees or something? Okay, what happens if I unlock all 4 torches? Oh, a sundial. Does this actually tell the time? It is not moving. Oh, they're not emitting smoke anymore. This is the shed. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor has kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, the first few months in my post I suffered from a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings with the state as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. So I'm guessing this is the guy that took after the previous one. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with conservation. Ah, conservative. The oversight of Mount Holly Alluring Grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance, drive, and east yard. East yard? East yard I haven't been able to access. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance at the west grounds have not been a priority. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining... Why is the west path way more stuff on it, though? The east path looks empty as fuck. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms in the house that require some level upkeep and lights, ground cleaning. The major of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Alpha with secret garden? I'd love to visit the secret garden. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, what? Oh my god, is this like the layout? So this is like where you should have green rooms. Okay, so this means like the layout is important to specific rooms and like probably tells you some deeper secrets. Flowers can bloom. Oh, smudge pots. Oh, we're learning about the pollution. Hello. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to pollute the world. To switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipment used outside of the house still connected to power by gas line, including but not limited to the orchid smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchid are a critical necessity. Okay, they were fucking heaters for the trees. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchid's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate. Other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate Angel Rhino. The muse, I don't think that on to the request too seriously, although she did humorously listen to me rave and pontificate. Yeah, I wasn't able to access the inner side of the cloister. The god of gardening, Cheeseburg Master, Rhino. That. The fuck is that? You can't tell me that's nothing. That is so clearly something. What the fuck is that? Why is this fuck is this table a trapezoid? Bird. Unfortunately, I do not get 20 steps for unlocking this. Okay, so this only leaves like 2 areas that I have to unlock. I thought that was the bunker, but that's the fucking mines, apparently. So I guess we have to figure out what this door is. Maybe that statue has something to do with it. Okay, so I'm guessing one of the garden rooms on the east side has something to do with accessing the east garden area. I need to hope to get an east garden there. This room is a mystery too. And that area is also a mystery. Those are just boxes, so maybe it's just there for flavor. But wouldn't this just imply that there's a basement? Okay, I'm curious. Who here who's played this game completed it to their satisfaction? Or who's played this game and completed and got to the end but like was not satisfied but didn't feel like playing anyways? Oh, there's only one more. And completed to satisfaction. Okay. I played quite a bit too and then fell off due to lack of time. There's a lot to do. Yeah, that pump room made me like kind of lose like my brain cells for a bit. Fortunately, I can't test this. Don't have a sledgehammer. Oh wait, I have car keys. Oh wait, I've got to investigate the car. That would have been a fucking travesty if I had the car keys and didn't go look in the car. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and... Can I make it to the security room? Yeah, I can, thankfully. Alright, let's upgrade our room. That's a good one to upgrade. That one's very common. 3 diamond pies, 2 wind-up keys. Diamond prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the... Whoa. No thanks. Okay, it's 3 diamond prize, right? Like, 2 wind-up keys would guarantee you a win. 3 diamond prize would give you 50% more diamond. Like, it's gotta be the 3 diamond prize, right? Because, like, only 1 box contains the reward. Unless, like, it is possible for the puzzles to be ambiguous and not be clearly solved. There's a good chance that I was just stupid and figure it out. I definitely don't want the funeral parlor. I think the 3 diamond prize. All right, so we need to find, okay, so access levers. So that means we need to find places to put the levers to open the doors to the antechamber. There are 8 shops? What? That's crazy. Oh, this is a very interesting game, though. Exploration roguelike. This was a pretty good run. Unfortunately, I don't have enough keys to explore these areas, but I guess it worked out because we were able to go to the car keys. I have not been able to actually use the crafting thing for anything because the only thing I found that I could craft required 3 items. So having the gardens on the edges is like an important thing. It'd be nice if like they marked like the fertile soil in this thing too. All right. Let's pass out in the pantry. All right. And then today's the blood moon, and all the Bacallans will come and kill me. This music reminds me of Animal Well. Just big, long, sweeping chords. Oh, all right. Well, that'll call it for today. That was like 4.5 hours of blueprints. Definitely not what I expected, but interesting. Definitely a very slow-paced game. But yeah, I'll stream more of this next time. Definitely was hoping for something more solid to grab onto, but you know, the nature of roguelikes means you have to rely on a bit of RNG, which is kind of a weird decision for exploration type mystery game, but definitely interesting and unique. Oh my god, it's so hot, guys. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.